Hello everyone, welcome back to another wonderful Thursday stream with your favorite O-Code Goat. We're back with Deltarune again, halfway through the halfway point of Deltarune, with another multi-year long wait for the next chapters around the corner, but right here and now we got the rest of the Dark Sanctuary. Last time we've learned to ascend. We have officially conquered the Y-axis. Nothing will be able to stop us now. There's a lot of stuff that remains to be explored, and I am looking forward to it because, oh boy, this is already a pretty high stakes chapter for everything considered. Okay, this is the puzzle. Making sure I'm not missing anything here. Oh, we gotta. I think this is new. Oh, okay, this is just the fight with Jackenstein. The funniest boss Toby Fox has made yet. And we got taking too long here. Knock knock. It laughed before the punchline. I'm guilty of that. I feel ya, taking too long, pumpkin. Well, once upon a time, there was a lonely kingdom, and in it there lived a prince. Oh god, oh no, we're getting right into the trauma. Who had scarcely known anyone else until one day. I saw that coming. Okay. Poor Elsie. Let the boy vent. He needs it. Okay. So we're at least starting things off lighthearted compared to how heavy I'm sure things are about to get in the next few moments. Okay, we already got this part, so only way to go is quite literally up. Whoop. Managed to run into the enemies, so let's at least get some of these off. A section Balthazar. Something in Japanese. Take it easy. This is a good way to reacclimate to dodging and mechanics. Get that with Ralsei. Press left and right rapidly to shake. Right. A nice massage. I'm not sure if we'll be fighting the knight again this chapter. I would not be surprised if that it was the case. So best to get my practice in here. Okay. Spare you. Slow down. Got this attack. Very simple to dodge. Just finding the open areas and still getting hit. Shake. Defend. And that'll do it. Stay high up. TP max. And spare. No new recruits for either of those, so good to see we're on track. Now we head back up. Ooh. Big fancy organ. Befitting of a church area. Melodies 3 there be. 2 in the southern towers and 1 where gold strikes water. Just pure plain. With no melodies to speak of popping up. So I'm guessing we don't have any of them available to us. Let's climb back down. Anything in here that I missed? Just the books. Might have to come back here later, so let's head back down, because since we got climbing, we can go back through those other areas. The door's locked with some contraption. I feel a dark presence past here. This must lead to the fountain. Pull the water, throw something in. And then toss. Auto X. That's all we could do. We're accumulating lots of wealth. Oh hey! It's our new friend. Friends, thanks to your bravery, I faced my horrors and escaped Dark Zone. Now I clean house for old man. Kind old man. Gives me a drink called tea. I never forget, friends. How can I help? Cute. He is absolutely adorable, despite his big imposing size. What? I don't know. I don't know that. Everyone likes a good compliment. Need anything else? What do you need money? What do you think? Gotta save up my retirement. Okay, wait. This is the shop. Grandpa, what do you got for us? You want something? The night type thingy? Like I said, central door up top. Old big old swift pumpkin boy gave you his claws, did he? With those climbing to the east bell tower should be a cinch. There'd be a contraption there to help you, I think. Alright, so just touching base here. Now we get to climbing. We've ascended the tower and there's nothing except a really nice view. But there's plenty of time for nice views later on. Heading up. Can't react to the bells. Climbing up. Our first new section. Ooh. We got obstacles. I remember this from Shovel Knight. We got a mysterious looking object here. 5. 5 what? 5 something, that's for sure. A whole lot more of them. Okay, so the bells are going to be switches. One-time use switches. And we can go back over there if we need to. Can we make that? Nope, just barely. Too short. But that's probably going to lead somewhere. A real interesting way to take this whole climbing segment. I like it. Okay, that looks like progress over there, so... Oh. Ooh. And getting hit by the water isn't like damage or a battle or anything, it's just you descend. Very nice. Very interesting. Gold ones are 20. Which means that this gets us a whole lot of money. Very nice. And there's a door up there. What's up here? Ooh. Whole lot of bells. Another organ. Gotta say, if ever there was something I would expect the top of a church to look like, it'd be this. Ooh. We don't know the notes. You gotta play, right? Maybe the answer's somewhere around here. So, same controls as usual. Shift octave is something. Looks like the logical conclusion of the usual puzzle. Oh god. Oh god, 3 water coolers. Okay, it's just these things. I can deal with these things. I am afraid of the water cooler with which they reside in. Mizzle has woken up. Lullaby X. Well, the water. Oh. Who's there? Who's there? What are you doing? This pattern again. Very fun. Lullaby X again. Pretty good spare percentage off of that. Ooh. If nothing else. One more and we're done. And still loving this really nice, really snazzy music we got for the new battle theme. Always pleasant to have new battle themes in RPGs, I will say. One of my many weaknesses. Spare number 1, spare number 2. Can we get anything out of the water? Nope. Some more of them. But there was only 2 missiles. I'm sensing a puzzle here, but I'm not sure how or what. So, that piano thingy. Maybe the notes we gotta play are in a book? They might be. Hey guys, there's something weird about this one. It looks just like that one the old man. Opens the door. Hey, look, it did something. Chris, rather than following her, why don't we just close our eyes and think about what she might be doing in there? This is a familiar scene that we've seen in chapters 1 and 2, where Ralse and Chris have a moment alone. Also chapter 3. And presumably have a conversation that the player isn't wary of. As a Ralse trooper, I 100% trust this pure and friendly dark goat lad. He will never do anything wrong in his entire life. So yeah, sure, absolutely, Ralse. Then let's close our eyes. Plus, it's always also very nice to play as Susie. I cannot wait for Chapter 7, where we just take control of Susie as the main character of Deltarune. Guys, I bet it's in here somewhere. Guys? Oh, hey, it's Grandpa again. How did Grandpa get here before us? Hey, old man, what are you doing here? And why do you have the Undyne leitmotif? Just came here for some peace and quiet to write my letter. Your letter? You know this is a dream, right? Soon it's gonna end. And everything here, this place, that letter. You don't say. Yeah, but I'll still be here when you wake up. That's got some heavy implications to it. You were trying to teach me something earlier, weren't you? That? Nah, you did all that yourself. Come on, man, you're the only person I've ever met who's teaching me and made me actually feel less stupid. Well, it helps that I'm losing my mind, don't it? So, seen anything with music notes on it? Oh, you mean this thing? Oh. I was wondering what the very conveniently huge blocking the path curtain was, but hey, there we go. 5 notes out of who knows how many. Yeah, that thing. Cool, I bet Chris can memorize it and... Ooh. Here, pen and paper. Wait, you want me to copy all that? I'm not sure if this is a bit or if Toby Fox is actually expecting me to write all that down. Plus, if I got your pen, how will you do your letter? The important part's already done. Besides, what good's a teacher that don't give homework? Grandpa lore. Screw you. Hey, I got the music copy down, kinda. Might not be perfect, but where'd you go, Ralsei? Where'd you go, buddy? Ralsei, where the heck were you? I was, I got the puzzle solution. Let's just go. I trust Ralsei with my entire soul, my entire heart-shaped object. He will never do anything wrong. Oop. The missiles have respawned. Number 2. Oop. That one's starting off tired. We will just dazzle. Defend. Pacify. Yep. Hopefully get the rest of the TP we need with these series of dodges. Or you can just lullaby. Definitely a bit easier with just the one, but not by much. It's still a very tight hit, very tight dodge area. Ralsei is looking not good, but we got lots of healing items. Am I still dreaming? I didn't know water could dream. Okay. Despair. Grabs the tea, a smooth, silvery drink. It sounds like whispered singing as it's poured. The hymn of the prophecy. Give Ralsei some tea. Lord knows he probably needs it. Hold on. There's a bell over here, right? The bell is gone. Weird. Maybe that just wakes up the missiles and then as a proper fight as opposed to one of them starting off tired. Alright, Chris, with this, we got it in the bag. Sheet music was added to the key items. Piano. Oh. Chris, maybe I could give it a try? I think I'll say, wait a second. I was just emptying out because I didn't get the actual thing. We're getting lore again. Chris, today in church when you were asleep, your mom said you used to play good. I don't know why you're pretending you can't now. Maybe you're, like, embarrassed or something? But, like, you know. Chris, you should play. You thought about Susie's words and took a deep breath. Your hands began to move on their own. Ooh. So that was actually Chris taking control, not the player guiding them for the whole piano playing. We've opened the door to the dark fountain, presumably to the night. And I wonder if the actual sprite art there was 1-to-1 with what would be played for that kind of piano song. Because Lord knows Toby Fox goes all out when it comes to details like that. Hey, why'd you stop? That was cool. You should, play more. Seriously, you're an idiot if you quit playing. Susie is nice, isn't she, Chris? If we can play more, I'd love to. You know, I have no idea how to actually play piano, especially for the lens of video game controller. Yeah. I can't wait for all the people that you'll use the in-game piano to play, like, the entire Undertale playlist or something. That's gonna be some real fun videos. Ooh. All the bells have come to our aid. Need a lift? All aboard. Sure, why not? But there were still some areas that we could explore. Like this pillar. I did climb my best, but I found no princesses here. Unless, perhaps, this pillar itself is the princess. You never know. That one leads to the piano itself. And, knock that guy off to his device and get a wing blade. And what I would add it to the weapons. You get money plus 5%. Majestic sword with a white feathered hilt. Slightly increases money 1. You get lots of money as it is, so no need for that, I think. This is a kingdom without king or prince. Flaky disciples lost in meaningless worship. Old scholars grayed by research forgotten. Fairies, princesses, soldiers. On the outskirt, ghasts, wild beasts of horrors and sloth. And of course, a dark night. Everything except the court. In a failing kingdom of the dark. Our prince is the water fairies refer something high above. Climb we must. Yes, there's one down here too. But any good kept knows a princess's value is equal to their height. That's why Princess Peach is so tall. Another really nice view here. Anything new over here? This is the most important of all, Kaka. It's nothing new. Same old prophecy. Looks like we climbed all that we can. And the game's thrown us right into from one very silly boss to the knight, assumedly. Let's stock up on food. Reps tea. Star elixir. Couple more. Save the game. Meant to ask about the axe, because if we're fighting the knight, we might need it. There's an axe hidden in these walls, and whoever wields it will have great magic power. But it ain't just hidden, it's locked away by some doohickey. Yes, sir. If you search around, you might figure something out. The axe which nests above the pyre awakes from rest by golden choir. 3 tunes bekissed in dulcet wire, which whispers in the darkest mire. Okay, that's probably the upstairs organ, which means we gotta go back through it. This area. I think we still gotta recruit these guys. Easy proof. Synthesis. That one. To buy or not to buy? Who's do we decimal? All my homies love the Dewey Decimal System. Okay. Actually, we'll easy proof this one and then spare that one with Susie. Flashback, Floshbach, or Flushbeck. 3 out of 3. Human souls, monster souls, book souls. Wind spell. Elwind. Ooh, okay. Elwind's very powerful. Very good frame data. Question is, where do we find those other songs? Kind of weird that you throw dollars into a fountain. Didn't have any change. 600 the fountain, throwing more. Okay. Let's even it out to 1,000. Seems like a very good amount to throw into a dark fountain. Fountain now holds 1,000. When you pass to the other side, a great donation will show your remembrance. Oh, right, this area. It's a wall made of bells. Climb it? Which we can do that now because we can climb. Climb the bell of walls, and we're still in the dark. But don't forget, I'm with you. Okay, to the right. We're moving very slow, which would be a perfect way for something to besiege us. We're no longer walking slow. Blue switch. Right, down, left, neutral. At the end of the thingamajig. The gardeners are cutting the hill grass again. I have just noticed. It's a good thing I got these. It's a good thing it's not too hot today. We finally got the end of the stupid room. Huh? Something's coming. Run. Just as I thought, we're being besieged by some mysterious entity. Here comes the part where we walk very slowly. With no area to... with no more bells to guide us. Oh, you kind of see what it looks like. And I don't like that silhouette. Hey, wait a... Wait, is it just Grandpa? Hey, wait a gosh darn minute. It's just Grandpa the entire time. What are we running from? There was that thing, you know. You know, I was just about to have some tea. Feel free to join me if you like. Sure. And it was all just a dream. We at least got one segment of the thing, though. Fancy a drink? Sure. Why the hell not? So you three have a mighty journey so far, have you? Yeah, I guess you could say that. Well, now, how about telling me about your adventures? Hey, Rousey, would it be okay to tell him that? I don't see why not. Sure. Alright then, listen up. Susie animatedly explained all of your adventures so far. And then there was a mech fight, and then we played Punch-Out, and then we explained the lore. And now we're here. Pretty awesome, huh? Yes, what an excellent tale. A tale where we have not yet been put under. I especially like the part where you acted out the battles, using the silverware and some sugar cubes. Hey, how else is he gonna know how cool we were? It's true. Well, thanks for the tea, old man. We gotta go get back to our hero stuff. Will you come by my study later? Yeah, sure. Not like we got a choice. You are the load-bearing old man. Ain't no better story than one told with sparkling eyes. She ain't got no fear, that one. Doubt irony, that's what poisons. Doubt irony, that's what poisons your story. That and too much predictability. Toby Fox casting shade at himself. To be fair, this story has been really pleasant, if by the books. But we love a good by the book story here. So, young man, what do you think happens next? Huh? I guess we'll just have to see. Drink up. Still hot now. Thank you. You. I noticed you haven't touched your tea yet. Close your eyes. Thunk. Sounds like someone put another sugar cube into your tea. Drink it. You sip the tea, it's very sweet. You drink it slowly, feeling the warmth spread across your body, until only a thin, sickly syrup was left cold at the bottom. I don't think tea's supposed to have that. That's the nice thing about tea. You can always count on it. Right, young man? Yes, that's right. Chris, whenever you want, I can make you tea as well, with lots of sugar. No, even if you don't especially ask for it. And... Grandpa's gone. Huh? When did, the old man leave? I can't believe Grandpa's Goku. Anyway, let's go, Chris. He's mastered instant transmission. And who knows what other ninjutsu? I guess we're throwing in more. Let's go for another 500? Oh, screw it, just another 1,000, I guess. I've got plenty of healing items. Okay, I could hit sideways. Please, I'm begging you. What if I threw in even more? Another 1,000. When you pass to the other side, a great donation will show your remembrance. Guessing that's not the other side. I'm hoping it's the other half of this area. We're back over here. Okay. What's over here? I don't think I checked it. Oh. Don't like this. Don't like this. Especially not that music. It's some kind of statue. This is a statue of our holy ancestor. A shame we could not meet. What brilliant sermon of peace might we have heard? Open the treasure chest. Inside was Mystic Band. Added to our armors. Silvery magic armlet, same with amber. Increases magic use. Magic only. Magic +4. Great regard. Let's give it to Rouse. And give Susie this one. Let's leave them to that, whatever that is. At least that's some I think that's an implication that the other one isn't someone who was turned to stone because of the dark fountain stuff. It was just a guy who was then immortalized, which is a bit more comforting. Not much, but a bit more comforting. Oh wait, right. Got this telescope that we can analyze now. It's a telescope. Observe Chris. There they are. Observe Rousey. Observe Susie. Ooh. She practicing. Okay. Anything over here? Nope. And then go through here. Okay. That's that area. So we can go. Whoop. Ignore that guy. Ignore the wizards. Okay, that just leads us back over here. Double check this one. Yep. Pretty sure we already got what was over here. Got that treasure. That was just already unlocked that one. No secret area over there. I'm not missing anything. At least I don't think I am. Oh, Chris, this seems like a complicated puzzle. Would you like any advice to speed up solving it? Park your butt, mister. As you know, you can play the piano. Hey. However, on this piano, you can also swap colors by pressing Y. I hope this helps you. It would be great if we could hurry to the fountain. I'm getting there. Maybe we can just get marbles too. I don't really sleep that much. Maybe we can have some of my bed spikes too. At least 3 to be 2 in the 7 towers, 1 where gold strikes water. Because we might have to backtrack a bit for whatever other climbables we missed. And then, yeah, that was the "you're taking too long" area. Hopefully not run into any of these guys. Yeah, that's the first floor. We're looking for the golden notes. Up here, just the bottomless void. Two southern towers, so hopefully that's an indication that we going down here. What with our new climbing ability? Let's see. Back, you zombie! Your beastly existence offends Milady. I don't have a Milady yet, but if I did, she would be offended. You keep fighting. There has been a lot of area that we sort of blazed through, so I'm sure I missed out on a couple things, so good to have some cleanup. Stool, not much use as long as Ralsei is around. I mean, it's true, but they shouldn't say, oh. Right, those guys. Big swingy boys. Okay, here's one. Ooh. Ooh. You hear whispering. An ominous dark area. In this already dark area. Do you like how Togebox utilizes this whole echolocation gimmick? If only it was in a much brighter area. Should be up there, up north. Okay, can't go any further up here. Look to the northern wall. Oop, there is a corridor. Down neutral, right neutral. Its expression is frozen in worship. More of those ancestors. In 2 different flavors, round and... Ooh, 3 different flavors. The usual one, the... 4. In fact, these all might be different entities. We got a cross shape, fitting of a church. More of a flute shape. Circle shape. And then one that kind of looks like a 4-fingered hand. Might be significant, might just be some fun detailing. A la Toby Fox. Appears to be a light switch. It won't budge. Seems it's actually a heavy switch. Turned on the on position, no less. It's a wall, it looks solid. Hug the wall? You hug the wall. Chris? Chris? I love you, Mr. Wall. That's one southern tower, I assume. On the opposite side, hopefully there will be the last piece of this puzzle. We can get Susie a nice new weapon. To better end the night. Before he puts us under. Ooh. It's some sort of statue. Ah, the terrible witches. They rain curses with bladed familiars. They were sealed away for being too fun. I mean, evil. No, witches are fun. They're just silly little spellcasters that wanna cast liquefy your bones. Okay, but unless there were 2, there should be 2 towers here. So I might have missed something. Okay, yeah, I could go this area. The boy will say toothpaste and say boy. Might be a secret area we can get to. Over here, yeah. Ooh. Got some very Shining Force-esque music. Above she waits, our beloved holiness, surely pining for the salvation of a great hero. But our legs, small and sweaty in excitement, find no hold in this accursed wall. And so we fall, tumbling again and again. Legs sweaty, no palms. Oh, holy princess far above, if you would love but a drop of your love. I promise I should never spill it, or mix it with powers to modify its flavors. Let's do what none of these fellows can. Climb. Okay, so we just have to outlast the water itself. If we can't find a good area to stop, then we just climb as high as we can. Toby Fox is going everywhere with this sanctuary melody. Ah, my legs, so they tremble. I'm afeard I cannot clamber any further. Young soldier, if you should meet her, could you tell her of my exploits? Sure thing. That I may earn so much as a small thimble of her love. These poor guys, they're pining for a crumb of attention. This is gonna be a tricky one. Oop. Iframes, iframes. Again, this is a really interesting way to play up the whole climbing. That was actually like such a fun little puzzle. It's a regular container of water. There's no reason to expect interacting with it to do anything. Yeah, no, it doesn't do anything. Oh! Water cooler jump scare! What? A battle? I merely wanted to investigate the water container. Ah, yes, I see. Water cooler's long-distant ancestor. Water bucket. And suddenly you have drawn me into a battle? You are brash, young soldier. If you seek my life... Is the princess just a water cooler? You must prove yourself worthy of a princess. Oh my god, it is. It is. We found it. The royal water cooler. Also, hello, King Damon 69. Very nice name. This is not your typical water cooler. Holy water cooler. I didn't know they made those. It seems very convenient. Beg for mercy again. There's no other option. You beg for mercy. Blessed are those who kneel to me, for my waves shall cleanse you. Close your eyes, for as long as you adore my purity, no harm shall follow you. I'm glad that worked. Holy water took mercy on you. Susie face crushes the cup. Rouse a clean Susie spill. I'm not Levi atheist. At best I'm agnostic. But worship and follow what you will, so long as you're not hurting anyone else. Everyone chats around the water cooler. All around me did you chatter, but your tepid words have not once been decanted in my direction. Your ignorance scorns me. Speak well of my nature, and you shall be spared. Okay, so same water cooler attacks, just different tactics to spare them. Hits just as hard as the regular water cooler. Beg for mercy. Hit Chris with a delicious Rhapsody. Again you pray with renewed vigor, but now your hands shake not my hands shake with carbonated nerves. I'm not. I guess technically I am. I'm a polysexual, not poly, pansexual. The yellow, magenta, blue pride flag. That's the one. And fear drips down in your face in painted horror. You beg not for salvation by my purity, but for fear of some ugliness you see reflected in the glass. Once again, I shall show mercy, but no more. Got a free heal out of that. Didn't even need to use the Rhapsody. The water cooler stays its breath, too precious to waste, and keeps talking. Flirt? Flirt. Filled with the holy water cooler. Romantic are your words. Young soldier, your words are sweet like honeydew. Is it the first time you have spoken to a lady such as I? The first time. A young knight's first love. No wellspring may be so pure. I shall accept your affection from afar, and store it humbly in a masonry jar. On lonely eyes, when I hear naught but the bubbling of my heart, I should open it and listen once more to the tender whispers of your kindness. It seems your affection has caused some change in my form. Ah, it's breaking. Okay, it held one of the water enemies. That makes a lot more sense. Here I was thinking I was floating with a legit water cooler. You hear the sounds of raindrops. Miss Mizzle. Nuzzle? Ralph say nuzzled Miss Mizzle. Miss Mizzle got a little bit tired. Susie gargles loudly. Glory, glory. Ow. Oh. Paint. I have no idea what the LHP is. Would be. Okay. We're all pretty good. Health-wise, so no healing. You dazzled Miss Mizzle. Breaks a wet floor sign, puts a wet floor sign. Glory, glory. Ooh, ooh. Owie. I missed the option that gets a heal, so we'll reps Steve Chris again. Keep on actioning. Glory, glory. We're almost in spare condition. Ooh. Okay. One more spare should do it. Plus 8 and tired. Ooh, dang it. This attack power is no joke, but we've made it despite Miss Mizzle's best efforts. We now have a beautiful princess within our recruits. And all 3 of the melodies that we need. This should be an easy way back down. Yep. Hey buddy, we found the princess. Oh, so you found her. Did she have any extra thimbles of her love? No? Well, I hope she knows I could have also recruited her. If I had just climbed up there, you see. Okay. Can't descend down directly. We'll wait for this. Can't help that guy down either. He'll get there eventually. I think our holy princess would join your court. Oh joy! I shall rejoice and throw my greatest powders. Electrolytic and few in calorie. Blessed are you who walks with Our Lady, and blessed be your legs, for they have nary a bead of sweat. And there... Oh, we could have slid down this entire time. But I chose the road of parkour. Oop. We got all 3 of the melodies, so let's get Susie a sick new axe. And I am still afraid of what's to come when it comes to the night fight. That fight at the end of Chapter 3 was no joke. I'm sure I could have still done better if I had more health to spare with the fight, but we'll see how it goes next time. What? Huh? No clue. No clue what you're talking about. King Damon. I am just a funny demonic goat on the internet. Not much else to it. I'm sorry to disappoint if you are. Let's buy some more Reps teas and a Scar Elixir. And resave. Before we head back up. Okay. Okay, it should be right past here. Yep, there it is. Oh, wrong one. Wrong grand piano. The one we had to climb up for. That's a lot of notes. We have played the song and it was literally right above the fireplace. Or inside of it. Oh. We don't use those kind of words, King Damon. Thank you for dropping by, but please don't stick around. Did you just hear something? It sounded a bit like a fireplace opening up. Dude, too specific, but yeah. Climb back down. We've opened up the fire path. And ooh. This is a really nice place for somewhere that's behind a fireplace. Damn, so this is the magic axe, huh? But you got the... Wait a tick, you gotta pay for that. Just casually almost beheading Susie, as you do. Pay? The heck are you talking about? This is still the inside of my study, ain't it? Nothing else is free, so why just think we'd start here? We had to do 3 whole side quests for it. What do you mean, Grandpa? Good one. I'm taking the axe now. Don't think I'm serious? Check the price tag. Huh? Price... what? It says it costs, 999... 100,000... 999,999? Yeah, didn't realize it was still on discount. What do you mean on discount? In this economy? But I know you worked real hard to get here, so how about a trade? If you, and you alone, can best my challenge, I give it to you for free. You just say that. What do you want? How about a haircut? Does he even have hair anymore? A haircut? Alright, sure. Which hair you want me to cut? Oh, I guess he does have a beard, but that'll be easier. Oh, any of it. They're all too long, see? Just get one and I'll give it to you. Alright, I'll start with your beard. Eh? Huh? Stay still. Why does Grandpa have 100% agility? I get it. You think I'm gonna go easy on you, huh? What the? Ah, so you want to get more serious, do you? Then tell me first, can you hear it? Can you hear its song, seeking from the deep? That is the ringing. Which teleports above you of the hammer of justice. Not the night I was expecting to fight, but okay. The bell of justice rings. Attack to show what you've got. I was not expecting Grandpa to have moves. fight the hammer of justice. he just dodged my attack. So you got moves? So what? You're facing hero that isn't anything that's gonna. There isn't anything that's gonna stand in our way. I'm guessing this is the battle against a true hero. So the story goes. So the story goes. But ain't every story better with a little twist? What? Huh? Something feels off. You won't learn anything running away, you know. Oh god, we got the spear mechanics again. If you've got guts, let's see how you deal facing everything head on. Chris, help me out. Oh. We legit have the arrow mechanics again. The bells ring in justice. We gotta fight Grandpa. As long as you're green, you can't run away. Unless you face danger head on. These bolts will do you in. Welcome, close enough. Welcome back, Undyne Fight. Ooh. I was okay at the original Undyne Fight. Hopefully I'll be okay enough here. Opponent seems impressed with Susie's guts. Eat this. Oh! He's got parries? Grandpa's got parries? Did you ever hear that old tale? Yes, the old tale based upon the prophecy. Lord of the Hammer. Think I heard about it. What happens? Can't use items, oh boy. Gonna have to lock in. Good thing I saved before this. Chapter 1, the March of the Dark King. The heroes defeat the king and stop the dragon. I guess that could be Susie? Ooh. This will be the bulk of the stream, I'm guessing. Chapter 2, the City of Shining. Of the Shining. The heroes who battle in chariots to save the queen. the mech fight and queen. Okay, we can't do diagonals now. Ooh. Broke my axe shield. The white wind howls. Okay, let's go. Chapter 3, the Isles of Northern Light. The heroes travel among the islands and catch a glimpse of a lost land. Quite literally the mini-games and the old TV that hasn't been watched in years. Green shell! Ooh. He's pulling out the Mario Kart moves now. Opponent seems very impressed with Susie's magic. She's worked really hard on it. We're very proud of her. Chapter 4, the Trials of the Holy Hammer. A great smith Gary gives the hero a terrible weapon. Ooh. He's hit the box itself. Ooh. That could have gone a lot worse. Things are finally starting to get serious. Finally starting to get serious? What do you mean? Ooh. On my mama, I hit that. Chapter 5, the Field of Pink and Gold. Yeah, let's go, lesbians. The Bastard is charging an inferno of jealousy. Get back to this. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, dang it. Did pretty good for the first try, I think. Damn, I couldn't keep up. Yeah, well, you gave it your best shot. Here. Huh? I saw the fire in your eyes. That's proof enough for me. Take it, and this crystal too. Nah, keep it. You don't want it? Of course I do, but you're gonna need something to give me after our rematch. You've got guts, kid. I like that. Try again? Ready to fight again? What do you say, Chris? Go, Susie. Go, Susie. Get ready, because I'm not going to hold anything back. All right. Round 2, Grandpa. As long as you're green, you can't run away, unless you're facing your head on. Okay, so we gotta survive. Mission 1, survive. This is a very fun way to take this character. From humble shopkeeper to quite literally the hypest fight of this chapter so far. I like it. Did you ever hear that old tale? That old tale about on the prophecy, loaded hammer? Okay. Moodbuster again. If nothing else, we get style points for that. March of the Dark King. Heroes defeat the king and stop the dragon. Chapter 2, the City of Shining. The heroes do battle in chariots to save the queen. Big hammer slowly approaching. Or you're doing better than my last run. Health-wise, at least. Chapter 3, the Isles of Northern Light. Heroes travel among the islands and catch a glimpse of the lost land. Okay. Shell's gonna be aimed at where we are, so nope. Attempt to dodge it. Attempt being the keyword. Small heal. It's not much, but it's at least one more hit. Draws the Holy Hammer. Great Smith gives the heroes a terrible weapon. Ooh, that's doing a lot more damage now, this time around. Okay. Fields of pink and gold. Vast garden is charred in an inferno of jealousy. Ooh. What happens next? Yeah, who knows? There's only one more chapter after that. It all stacked. We survived one extra round. That next book, it never did get written. The story, it became so grand, so overwhelming. Some say it swallowed up the author himself. Foreshadowing. Ooh. We live in. A big sweat forms on the old man's forehead. Slowly but surely. The one who could write the next, the youth, the pen was lying there for them to pick up. To make the next page. They never did. Foreshadowing of the sun. Ooh, jeez. He's faking us out. Building injustice. But you, my dear, I see a story lit up in your eyes. Burning bright, burning black, burning up everything. Ooh. Ooh. Grandpa Onslaught. We surviving, if only just barely. The bell's ringing now. Seems we've reached the final rounds. So, how do you think it all ends? No. How do you want it to end? Hey. Ooh. The air crackles green with freedom. Wait, hold on. That's a theme in this freedom theme. An ending, huh? If I could choose, I guess I wouldn't have an ending. It's just better if stuff just goes on forever, right? In theory. Spitting shells. Ooh, just barely. Not enough for another heal. Yeah, well, ain't that something? At this late hour, with the bells ringing out their justice, you chose eternity. Ooh. Grandpa's hitting us with the dirty tactics. The opponent is finally slowing down, or speeding up. One last heal. But there's one thing that can override the dark. A white pen known as Hope. Miss, I believe this is what you hold. Me, now Chris has the pen. My weapon's like a hairbrush or something. Yeah, is that so? Is that so? Yep, now shut up and give me the axe. Oh, I'm sure Grandpa's about to give us the axe in just a second here. Jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. We did it. Second time the charm. All right, I figured it out. You want to see what I got? Then take this. Could I? Hi, you. 'Twas but a distraction, you see. He hit us with the dirty tactics. We hit him right back. How's that, old man? That was the most fun I ever had. See how I used my healing just now? Guess this is mine now, huh? Justice Axe was added to your weapons. And take this too. For some reason, I found this weird piece of glass in my desk. Felt like someone really wanted me to use this thing. But it didn't interest me, so you can take it. Shadow Crystal was added to your key items. Knew it was worth having a rematch. Perseverance. But we were the green soul, not the light purple one. Each time you get a little better. That's all I wanted to see. Can't think I'm gonna be the toughest thing you'll face. But next time you'll be ready. Don't give up and give him hell. Don't have to tell me that, old man. Man, Toby Fox really hit the sickest boss fight I've seen this entire game behind a fireplace. It has no special powers. However, in order to attain this item, you become much stronger. We'll lose out on the vampirism, but hey, it's good to take Grandpa with us. As for the Shadow Crystal, a sharp shadow moves like water in the hand. You have collected 1. Held the crystal up to your eye. For some strange reason, for just a brief moment, you thought you saw the lobby of the church. Nothing else around. Thanks for the sick boss fight, Grandpa. Ugh. Well, I'll be seeing you around now. Yeah, I guess we will. Why'd you help me so much? You didn't have to. You remind me a bit of someone I used to know. Ooh, Just a character from that old story. Lord of the Hammer, huh? Hell if I'm reading that. Though, wait a second. Isn't that what Dragon Blazers was based on? Yep. And so they changed parts of the story. Of course, the biggest fans got mad, but isn't it interesting? The book was already just an interpretation of something else. Stories can be retold, they can be changed. That's what I believe. Huh. The words on a wall called you a hero. Whatever you end up being, I'm sure it'll be tremendous. Anyway, what Dragon Blazers character am I? Susie, there's a quiz online for that. Yeah, right. I'm gonna miss this old man when he's dead again. You are the dragon. Something Yakuza. That's what I was hoping. We somehow managed to survive despite Grandpa's best efforts. What do you think, Jackenstein? I never forget friends. How can I help? Advice where to go. I heard a rumor that the upward middle door goes to Fionton. If you dare to enter, we will say goodbye, and I will cry. Tears of wax, you will not see. Oh, we can bring you to our castle town. New friends. No, that makes more tears. I mean, he'll come around eventually, I'm soon. Full of water, throw something in it. We got the Absorbax, so might as well. We've recouped our money. Alright, we're finally almost back to the fountain. Wait a second there. I got something for you. Hey, we're about to go end the stream, so... Good timing! I just about finished my letter. You mind delivering it for me? Deliver it? Like I said, when we wake up, it'll be gone, so... Yep, that's what I mean. Just have a read of it for me. Then when you wake up, write it all back down, okay? Me? Rewrite all of it? Why don't you just... This old mind's gotta get some help remembering it. Alright, fine, I'll take a look. Okay, got it. I, might miss a few things. You sure you want me to do it? As long as you got the point, the words don't matter. Okay, sure. Close enough is good enough for us. See you later, old man. Alright, let's go get that fountain. Hey there, Mr. Knight. It's me, Chaboy. That knight which makes with blackened knife. We're breaking the prophecy. Possibly symbolic. The knight which makes the blackened knife again shall duel with heroes, strife by strife. We're back up here. And we can climb up. See if we miss anything first. Scent of glass and incense. Certain powder seals within you. We'll save in a new file just in case. Toby Fox hit us with the night fight last chapter, so I'm not sure how he's gonna hit us with this time around. We're ascending to the next strife. We should be able to get to the fountain from here. All we have to do is climb up this. Huh? Hey. You ominous bastard. I'm ready for you this time, hopefully. The knight. Damn it, you aren't stopping us this time. Susie, wait! Don't forget me, guys. Oop. Already on the assault. Use our speed to climb up. Oop, damn. Compared to the last attack patterns, this is much more comfortable. Oh. Ooh. Getting a nice hit at there. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Utilizing speed to our advantage. Ooh. Getting desperate. Made it up, almost unscathed. Susie, don't! Oh god, oh god, they're horror farming on us! What, and just let this loser get away? The power move, floating backwards upstairs. Hey, the hell are you doing, you goddamn coward? Dang, they went behind us a really big door. There's nothing we could do. Guess we'll just wreak havoc here. Damn it, I let them get away. It's alright, Susie, we did our best. Yeah, but it's not good enough. Every time they're just one step ahead of us. If we keep letting them get away, then... how are we gonna protect Toriel, Undyne, anybody? Susie, I understand how you're feeling, but we have our own advantages too. That only seems to show its face in the Dark World. If we can just seal the fountain over to the right, then it'll at least buy us a little more time. Until we have to face our difficulties again. Yeah, you're right. Chris, let's go. Big staircase they had ready up here. A grand door. Seems to be locked solid. No secrets to be found or seen. I guess we'll just close away this weird dimension. It was nice being here while it lasted. Looks like this is the fountain. Yeah, I guess this is it. Phew! Chris, Susie, I suppose I'll see you in Castletown. Yeah. Let's have another tea party or something. Sure, Susie. And to think it's still like midday in the light world. The Dark Fountain. Why aren't they stopping us from sealing it? Because that'll likely mean a fight, and this time we'll win. Well, guess I'm not complaining. Chris, do your thing. Input soul. We're back in the light world. Guess the sun went down, huh? Okay, so it's probably like dusk. Damn, Chris, look under the door. A weird smoke, no way. You don't think there's another dark world? Damn it, that means the night is still... It's locked. It's stupid numbers lock again. Too hard to break either. Guess we can try looking for the combination? Come on. Hey, shouldn't the old man be around here? We gotta get him out of here. Policy probably knows where a code is, right? Okay, I just thought there was something weird going on in the church. It's another Dark World. We're hopping out of the Dark World, probably into a Dark World 2, the sequel. There's a keyboard. It has settings to sound like either a piano or an organ. One of those synthesizers, cool. You know, when you played piano earlier, it was... Okay, it was actually kind of cool. I mean that. I'm not saying you should join the choir or whatever, but... if you were playing every week... I might actually want to go to church. Aw. That kind of reminds me of something. Listen, it might be long. We've got nothing but time here. So one of the places I used to live... One of the places, implying that Susie's family is, quite the wandering place. People. There was this plaza, and they put this public piano in it. So I started playing it, thinking, you know, it might be fun. But I guess maybe because I was so bad, or because I just looked like I shouldn't be playing, they told me I wasn't allowed to play it. So I backed off. And then they said, let somebody else play. Someone better. I don't know. I don't know what I expected. Why I expected I'd be able to play it. Is what I thought then. That night, when no one else was around, I came back. And you know what I did? I smashed it. Yeah, I smashed the piano. I don't even really know if I broke it, but I hit it as hard as I could. Hard enough to do some damage. And I ran. A week ago, if I knew you did piano, I probably would have just hated that about you. Yeah, the entirety of Deltarune has only happened in like 3 days, if that. And Susie went from literally threatening to rip Chris's face off because Chris saw them eating chalk, to like being their one true like best friend outside of Noelle, who's grown distant, and Ralsei, who has done nothing wrong in their entire life. But now, I kind of just want to hear you play. We can play in a bit when we're not dealing with the Dark Fountain, but yeah. Damn, I got weird there for a second. Probably made you want to stop playing even more, huh? I'll play again someday, if you play too, or I'll never play again. Huh? Yeah, yeah, sure. If you teach me or something. Let's do it someday. Yeah, I like playing the drums. Can't really screw it up, yeah, you know. It's just hitting stuff. For what it's worth, she was pretty good at the drums, and apparently really good at the guitar, too. It's a set of bells of different sizes. Look, I know you want to mess with these, but... mess with them. Wardrobe is full of choir robes, there's even one in your size. Damn, why don't we get to wear these? What, I would have to sing or something? Hey, why don't they just let me play the drums? Okay. There's a calendar with a day marked that we can't really interact with. No clue when it would even be, but if we can assume it's the festival. It seems to lead to a small closet. Check inside? Sure. Oh. Jack-o'-lantern's jump scare. Very appropriate for the jack-o'-lantern. What the hell is that? Oh, I bet that's just Jack. Whoops. Maybe he's a Halloween decoration? There's other creepy stuff here. Here too. He's big. Guess we might not be able to take him back tonight. We can rescue mission him later. Bookshelf full of hymnals and scripture. Inside one of the books is a letter. It was the letter A. Bowl of blessed water with a motion sensor to stop cats from drinking it. Not clear what happens if you touch the sensor. What are these candles with people's name for anyway? It is birthdays, right? That's right. Obviously. Okay, quit smiling, dumbass. What's the real answer? Pray for Susie, pray for Azrael, pray for Noel. Susie's fine. How's Azrael doing? Put your hands together and said his name, blankly. At least pretend to try. Bulb candles. Hey, old man, you sleeping in here? Guess not. Hey, this is that priest guy's desk. The code to the door could be in here. Huh. Dude, there's a glass case in here. But it's weird. The outside is clean, but... That's a hammer. The inside is covered in dust? Huh. Dude, it's just a dusty... Oh, that... It's a dusty hammer, because monsters in Undertale setting turn to dust when they die. And Grandpa Gerson used a hammer, so... Oh. I mean... it makes sense. People do keep urns of their loved ones in the home and stuff, so I guess it's kind of a similar thing, but... That's kind of a... Woo! Woo boy! Hell no, you don't mean... When monsters die, their dust is buried. Yeah, he does have a grave, like, outside. And again, it's not uncommon for people to have a grave and then also have their ashes with loved ones, but... Woo boy! Hey, Chris? Why the hell does the pastor have that in his... Huh, there's a hammer inside, and, a photo of the old man. Dramatic lightning. The old man. I don't really get it, but... Somehow the Dark World, for a moment it must have, like, revived him. But I think he knew. I think he knew he was... Chris, he wanted me to write a letter. A letter to Alvin. I think that's this pastor guy? Give me a second. Just casually reviving the dead. Alright, got it. Let's go, Chris. Which could have really, really fun implications once if we get another dark fountain in the real world. It's a large pitcher of water. Cups are stored below it. Documents. Guess the log number could be in here. But it'd take forever to search through. Let's look somewhere else. Books. Many copies of Lord of the Hammer, and some unlabeled notebooks. It'd take a while to search for all this. Books. Many copies of Lord of the Hammer, and some unlabeled books. Nope. Books. Many copies. Some unlabeled. Alvin. Your old man was proud of you. The reason he didn't come to church a lot is because he wanted you to follow your dream. He's sorry he never said that outright. So write your own stories. It's okay, even if they're not perfect. Sincerely, a friend. Susie may have not been paying attention in writing class, but hey, she's got the heart. Juice and wafer-like crackers. Delicious. The blood in the body. Seems to be some sort of incense container. It's a plaque bearing the words of a famous writer. Hope comes to those who believe, and for those that cannot. May our hope shine so brightly, that they too may keep shelter from the dark. Still books. It's a glass container. You looked inside. It's a small metal hammer and a funnel of an old man, both covered in dust. Chris, let's not look at it anymore. So we're just gonna leave it out for Alvin to believe that the church is haunted. It's a fire extinguisher. Guess they use that to put out candles. In an emergency, yeah, sure, this is a very old-looking church. Susie looks like she has an idea. Oh boy. Listen to it. Chris, we haven't gotten any closer to opening this door. But I have an idea. Very dangerous thing to have. I think he might know. The old man, he could know how to open it. Chris, you're thinking what I'm thinking, right? Let's make a dark world. Oh. Risky, but I like it. So, how the hell do you do that again? Queen said, concentrate and stab into the earth. Got anything sharp? We're re-entering the dark world, possibly. Oh. Huh. Hey, Chris, you normally carry this around? Chris is blushing. I'm glad that's the best case scenario for a striped shirt wearing human pulling a knife on a monster in a Toby Fox game. Alright, well, let's give it a try. We have no other option. Concentrate on what I want, and... Ooh. Evil Susie jump scare. Hey, it worked! And oh god, it worked! We have 3 more chapters where this kind of thing can just happen at any moment. And we're actually getting to see the direct aftermath of a dark world forming. I actually did it. Hey Chris, I made a dark fountain! Pretty cool, right? Maybe I'll let you do it next time. Let's go. Pretty sick, right? You should try making one sometime. We literally did. It's cool. Hey, is it me or does something seem off? Why is she orange? I guess it's like Rouse said. Everything's a bit off color now. Every dark world is different. Let's go. Chris is a bit more indigo than blue, and their scarf is a different shade. The lighting has changed. Yeah, literally. We're in the darker world. Ooh. Oh. Oh, we got rhythm game now. Yeah, I would have to compare notes with this one and that one, but it would make sense if this one was smaller with likely another Dark World fountain right next to it. Got some funky arrangement of the previous Dark World, or this Dark World's theme. Previous, I'm saying as if it was like last chapter, when it's the same area. Below in hopes and dreams, they send the 3 heroes at the world's end. There's that prophet again, the one with us. It's pretty hard to believe. Not just that things have been predicted, sure, but that I'm part of it too, I guess. What we got this time around? In the same dark world. Light and dark, both burning dire, a countdown to the Earth's expire. Ooh. Biblically accurate monsters. Winglet cuts in. Spare all, 64% TP, but we don't got Rousey. Spins! You and Susie spun hypnotically. Open your eyes, open your eyes, open your eyes. So these things look like the Deltarune, and considering we've already had mentions of the Angel, this might be the heavy lore part of the chapter. Whereas the first half was the kind of funny but also heartwarming part. You and Susie spun hypnotically again. To spin is to trust. Viva la revolution. Ooh. Hitting us with all the shapes. Spare one, spare the other. Got both of our recruits. Susie, we gotta find Rousey and Stat. If fountains freed, the roaring cries, and Titan shape from darkened eyes. The third hero, the prince, alone in deepest dark. Hey Chris, look, it's Rousey, when we first met him. Guess all three of us have our own prophecies too. If Rousey's the lonely prince, wonder what we are. Assumedly, we're either Susie or Chris could be the hero and or the monster. Come on, there's gotta be another one ahead. Considering what we've seen, it could go either way for either of them. And we got the ancestor alive now. I am the philosopher. You sought to return to the dream. But the lightning of the mind has changed. At best, you can only see another side. So being in the Dark World sort of affected our view of the Dark World? Question mark? Deltarune theory? Another movable piano segment. What? Okay. We can destroy the bookcases. Not what I was expecting, but sure. Hey, how's it going, buddy? I'm glad I freed you. We know everything. We understand everything. Even like this area. Ooh. And now it's reversed. All the weird cult followers have been turned to stone, whereas the ancestors are the ones that are attacking us. Organic accosts you. Musical touch green. And perform. Musical mercy. We shall harmonize. Try to harmonize, touch the green. Do re mi, do re you, Doraemon, amen. Trying to touch green. Let's try performance. And S action. Performed a tune, it was mildly effective. Susie played random notes. Why are we fighting? What am I? Am I a butterfly? Great question. We got some more musical themed attacks that kind of follow the beat. You tried to harmonize, touch the green. It was glowing, the voice was glowing. The truth sung in glass, amen. Okay, let's stick to the top instead of trying to chase. Seems to be working out. Got a spare on one. Get ready for a spare on the other. The answer was love. It's gotta survive. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. We'll just recruit them and then heal up. Grabs a tea. Statue stands in reverence. Chest is still empty. What are you doing? I'm trying to protect these statues of my ancestors. It's an infinite loop. A shame I could not meet them. They must have been brilliant. Unlike the rest of the brutes and barbarians around here. Very ominous, very ominous. Although I guess it does make sense since there's a graveyard just outside of the church. Death theming's already pretty heavy with a church. We know nothing, we understand nothing. The Lord of Screens cleave red by blade. Oh, that's a... As Tenno was slain by the knight and then given away to Mediton. Not sure if there's anything else to discover with these bookcases. But let's clear them out just in case. We can't put the piano with the prophecy. But we'll Tokyo drift our way over to the climbing portion. We're standing on the bookcases because they've been tipped onto their back. Whose dream is this? Chris's dream? Susie's dream? Whose dream is this? Knight's dream? My dream? Even the darkeners in this dream are dreaming, theorizing. I heard there's something inside the acorn, but I don't know where to find the acorn, or even what one is in the first place. Don't worry about it, buddy. It won't matter much in the future. The first hero, the cage with human soul and parts. Hey, this has got to be you. Weird illustration, though. Lore, deep lore. Plus, why is it calling you a cage? Deep lore, deep lore. Shouldn't you be something more like the cool? Then for the picture they can, like, use my drawing where you're saying Susie rules. She's the coolest. Even in the not weird route, we are the player seen as a cage. Oh, if only Chris knew how bad they could have it. Got some reps of tea. Good to hydrate with all this climbing, like I'm about to do. Right before, oh god, we're being attacked. We're being accosted once more. Ralsei, where are you? We need your actions, please. How could we ever make peace? Quite easily, watch this. Dang, we got both of them. Perfect run. Quite easily, in fact. Whose dream is this? You left it here. We placed a bookmark in the dark world. And last was the girl. At last was the girl. The girl. You think that means me? Like, my prophecy's next? I wonder what it says. Come on. Ooh. You can go... Oh, it's... Oh, there's the other side I was talking about. You open the treasure chest. Inside was bitter tear. Bitter tear was added to your items. Bitter water that fell in droplets from the sky. Recovers all HP. Really good. You are the donator. Your money has turned into fine gold. In total, you reached 3,000 gold. The heavens were certainly moved to tears by your generosity. Take what is in the treasure box as if it is yours. Oh. When you pass to the other side, a great donation will show your remembrance, but in reverse. I'm glad we were so generous. Whoa. Already. Down is no longer down. The lighting has changed, but the power that fills you has not. Okay. Can't go down up from here. We're back to normal. The second hero, with the girl with hope crossed on her heart. Chris! Hey look, it's me! I hope so. The girl with hope crossed on her heart. Man, that's badass, isn't it? You think there's anything else about us? Don't just stand there. Let's just keep looking. Oh. What's over here? I am the philosopher. Haven't you heard of Hyperlink Blocked? I've heard so much of Hyperlink Blocked. I feel like I haven't heard of it. I have heard of it, but I don't know why. You buy it for 3 Chromer. Ooh. We got Mode 7. Gotta be honest, Chris. I've never really gotten picked for anything before. Well, congratulations, you've been picked to save the world. Your burden is not light. No one ever wanted to be my partner in class. Even got chosen last in gym. That's crazy. Have you seen Susie? But this is like something else, you know? Something important. Chris, before I didn't think I could be a hero. I wasn't good enough. I mean, I was bad. Ooh, ow. I still kinda am bad, in some ways, I guess. We all have room to improve, but you know of your flaws, and that's the first step to changing them. But now I got hope crossed in my heart. Hope written in truth, written somewhere. Written somewhere no one can erase. Ooh, what's over here? We've survived. What's over here? Oh, I don't like this at all. I don't like this ominous area without any of my friends. What do you call a man with one eye? Preferably, I'd go with a man with one eye. This is a really long setup for a joke, isn't it? Why does the angel make its cry? Oh no, even worse. It's an appropriate pun. Who will call the girl who snows? Hello, Ryu Blake 1990. Thank you for chatting, and yes, I am open to tips. If you're watching on twitch.tv.com, then I have a coffee open right now, and you can tip normally $3 as you would on Ko-fi, or right now, for a very limited time, for $5, I will draw a character of your choice. Could be any character, from a TV show, from a video game, a personal original character, but for $5 whole, I draw them, and then leave a place I can find you so I can post it, or check back in on Ko-fi. But any amount you are willing to give, I very much appreciate, and I only ask that you take care of yourself before you take care of this goat, because I want you to be happy and healthy first and foremost. I've got a good amount of funding and food that I don't have to worry about that kind of thing, thankfully. As for the pun, I don't know. I don't know. The payoff was a guess. In this extremely long corridor that's given me genocide runs from Undertale flashbacks. It's sacred moss. Eat it? Absolutely. The moss was consumed with gusto. We've gotten three out of 4 moss chapters. Oh, for the game, yeah, sure. Just no spoilers. Love finds its way to the girl. Oh. Prophecy foretold. Hot girl date. Hey. What does that mean? That Chris, I gotta find the next one. You can stay here. Ooh. Hidden room in the hallway. It's not over yonder darkness. I'll keep to the walls. Thanks for the tip. I do like discovering the secrets. No new jokes from the various ancestors. Keeping an eye out. As much as I can keep an eye out in this very dark hall. Angel make its cry. Gotta scan every pixel. It's like I'm playing a point-and-click game. Oh. Wait. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was just a way back. Dang it, Toby Fox, and your convenience for the player. Okay, start from here. We'll call the girl who snows. Toby Fox and his extremely hard to find secret rooms. I don't know. We're nearing the end. Statistically, it has to be here somewhere. Ooh. There it is. Really dark and dreary? Roots. I heard something in between. It was mixed up. Grow tail. The lost followed would the forest children pointed where. Oh, where pointed children forest the wood follow. Okay, yeah, that doesn't make sense. The poor children. Something in between. It was mixed up. I'm sure there's some way to decipher this. Oh, it's new. Grow children, the lost wood forest. Grow children, the lost wood forest pointed the where the tail followed. Lost forest. The lost children followed where the forest tail pointed? Where the forest... But where does Grow go and all that? But you can kind of decipher what they're saying here. Roots. It's a peculiar book here. Read it? And so wept the fallen star, making rivers with its tears. Then slowly from the bitter water, something grew. It looked like glass. No other books. But since it mentioned glass, you held the crystal up to your eye. For some strange reason, no matter how you look, the prophecy's text is not warping the crystal's lens. Try going in and out of the room. Oh man, we got a Uboa. Oh. We got a Rudin in the hospital. And we're back in the video game section. Chris, there you are. The patients are waiting for you. You look through the glass, but nothing happened. Gasser, where the heck am I? You don't say. It's nothing but garbage noise. Seems to be occupied. Ooh. Also occupied. We are in the dark. While no one is with us. He is behind the tree. It's a sink. It would be ridiculous if you painted somewhere that and there was nowhere to wash your hands. This is so weird. He is behind the tree. Doesn't seem very useful. Someone let me out of the dark. Oh, I'm so sorry. I was so into drawing I didn't notice you. Are you here for art club? So sorry, is that you? Right, this is where we draw pictures and don't kill each other. What am I drawing? Oh, don't look, I'm not finished yet. Someone's to be making a painting of a tree. However, strangely, it seems that they haven't drawn the bark yet. Working from the top down, I like it. It's a sink. We were taking if there's if you were painting and nowhere to wash your hands. Still behind the tree. Still that sink. I might have found everything there is in this dark room. In a very bright area. How did I get here? I can't say I remember. I was in such a rush, I didn't look where I was going at all. It literally is So Sorry from Undertale. But the implication of him. It's not even October yet. Could be reading if we paint something on it. Oh. Behind the tree. Well, there is a man here. He seemed to be pointing at something and nodding. He sure can point at something. Well, there's a canvas here. Will you draw? Sure. Chris picked up a pencil. They began by sketching what they had seen behind the tree. But as they sketched, the line began to err, as if the pencil had lost its way. So they started again, drawing over the lines they had already made. Many times they would suddenly halt, or the pencil drifted into a new drawing. So they started over again. Through many repetitions, their moments became faster and smoother. Until without looking, they had completed the sketch in a single wild line. In the end, as a result of layering the sketches on top of each other, the surface of the canvas was nothing more than a monochrome smear. Next, a tree was painted over it. Painted over everything. Leaving nothing but a simple, still life. After all, there wasn't anything to look at in the room besides a single tree. Chris got up. It seemed the painting was complete. But their hands, smudged with graphite, were still moving, as if to trace some unseen shape. An egg was picked up from a nearby easel. I got an egg. We have collected 1 egg and 1 moss. Not too important, not too unimportant. You used the egg. Shadow Crystal, help me. Doesn't seem very useful. It's a sink. You ran water over your hands and dried them. Between your fingers, a faint gray crease glittered stubbornly. You can never wash it all away. So sorry, save me. Where'd so sorry go? We're alone in the dark. No one is with us anymore. What a weird Amori-esque section. Well, how did the session go? They say art is therapeutic. Which one of you was the patient anyway? Thank you, Real Blake, for tipping me in on the double secret. I probably would have never found either of those. We have collected 1 egg. And moss. Toby Fox really threw everything in the wall to the wall with this section of the game. And it shows, and it's absolutely hilarious. Susie, you're not gonna believe what I just experienced. I don't even believe what I just experienced. The girl. The girl, but sideways. Oh, the woman! Wickabell clings in your way. Susie, I need you, please. Good timing equals mercy. Ooh. 69%, nice. Someone in tune, all mystical acts became stronger. Wobble, rumble, tinkle, and tumble. Ooh. Keeping with the music theme of these chapters' enemies. Don't like that indicator for the mercy gauge, though. All musical acts became stronger. I am humbled. I don't think we're gonna have much mercy in this chapter. I hope it does not end with the mercy button being destroyed. Or the spare button in this game. One of 2 Wickabells restored, recruited. The girl in her normal orientation, but without the word "the girl." The Gallery of Ancient Faces. A familiar-looking statue. How rustic our ancestors were. No headdress in sight. They must have concerned themselves only with their work. We should be like them. We should eat only nuts and seeds. Welcome to Club Apathia. This is an archaeological exhibit. The girls everywhere. Look how realistic the rendering of the water is by the stone. To our progenitors, this must have been the peak of beauty. Water cooler, what happened? It's a stone cooler, not particularly useful. And the bell guys. A familiar-looking statue. I'm ready to turn to stone. Hurry up, will you? A statue of a sign. It's a statue stand. It has your name on it. Oh god! Don't jump scare me like that, sir! Yes, you will be a fossil too, won't you? He's gonna turn me into one. It's a cacophony! Let's do Wickabell since her thing is easier. If only just a bit. Someone in tune. Bubble, bubble, toil and trouble. What am I? Am I a man? Ooh. I was worried when I saw the big beam of light from the flute guy from Organic, but thankfully it doesn't have the notes coming out of them. Ooh. If we hit it exactly on, we get a bit of spare for the other one. Cool. What is Deltarune? I've been asking myself that question for the past few weeks, I tell you. Okay, spare. Wickabell. 2 of them. Do-re-mi, do-re-you, do-re-mon, amen. Okay. Now we got a simpler pattern. Perform. The answer was love. Deltarune is love, possibly. Taking all the damage here. Those notes have such a huge hitbox. I see what Ralsei was upset about with those fat darts. Rhapsody. Delicious. Ooh. Gallery. Oh no, the big steam guys. A beautiful specimen, although only the hard carapace remains. If only we could see its delicate pieces. It may have had beautiful feathers, or even a fleshy posterior. Don't say that. Ooh, there's the tress back there, but we can't get to it quite yet. Stone tablets carved in man's beard, a font of knowledge. Spellings were different back then, and better. Oh no, the pretentious art critics. We gotta get out of here, Susie. Over the treasure chest, got 500 dark dollars. We put it in the money hole. An awful beast of relief this creature was before our time. From the body shape, it seems to have eaten meat and fire. Possibly together. That's a whole lot of the girl. I hope this is foreshadowing. I hope we get to control 7 Suses at once. That'd be sick. Chris, hey, didn't I tell you to wait for a second? If there's something about me here, then the Deltarune. Huh. The last prophecy. The story's end. The last prophecy? Is this... What happens at the end? Well, for one, the internet's probably gonna break again. To save the world, there's only one way. Huh, it's telling us how to save the world? Hey, Chris, this'll make everything easy, right? Oh. God dang it. Hey, I was reading that. Whom broke the prophecy? Old man? Wait. Oh, it didn't look like Gerson. Although it might have been with his armor on, from a different angle. It's a long way back up. We gotta stop falling in this area. It's becoming a pattern. Ooh. I've seen this in the trailer, I think. Hmm? The floor. Is something down there? The dubious creatures. Guess that answers that. Let's get climbing. Ooh. We can attack now. Just when I thought the climbing segment's couldn't get any cooler. Chris, over here. Send us. Full send, Susie. Let's go. Ooh. Okay, gotta pick up the pace. Gotta game. I'm sure there's something if we manage to clear this area without any casualties. Ooh. Susie helps us, we save her. Thanks, I owe you one. I knew that one eventually Susie would have to throw us. Ugh. I'm so glad it's in these segments. Ooh. No being washed out. Ooh, we're being washed out. Got ya. Be more careful, dumbass. I'll try. Come on, I see the top. Prophecy's breaking before our eyes. Got a legion of those things. Damn, that was close. Hey. Hey, Chris, I think I see it. Come on. Nothing over here. Area's kind of looking familiar if this is the, yeah, this is where we fought Frankenstein initially. Hey, I was right. It's the old man's study. He must have been leading us here, right? And all we gotta do is get a hold of him. The fire has run empty in its place. A stale glow, which offers no warmth. No, we don't even get a shop. It's an unmanned table of item. Take some? Hey, that's the old man's, dumbass. Got at least some money or something. It's a Rhapsody. Take it for 99? Sure. Dude, that's a 100 dark dollar item. It costs 99 dark dollars. We gotta, make change. Nah, screw it, I'm not doing that. You paid an extra $1 dark dollar for the Rhapsody. It's $1. It's worth it. Grandpa could use it for like a gumball or something. We can buy them at 1 per 100. Save again, because you can never save too much. Ooh, all the doors up here are locked. Hey, Chris. You think he'd want to come to our castle town? I mean, obviously he would, right? Might mean taking the hammer, but I'm sure he'd be cool with it, though, right? I mean, I'm sure Grandpa wouldn't mind having some company in death. Lonely old graveyard's no place for a knight like him. Don't like that the music has toned down. It was already kind of eerie before, but now it's especially not comforting. Got empty lookouts, like you see in a theater. Damn, it's dark in here. It's a literal dark world. Hey! Oh, are we gonna have to fight Shadow Grandpa from the Dark Dimension? Hey, old man, the hell are you going? Come on, Chris, after him. Ooh. I'm glad someone's with us in the dark this time around. Ooh. Grandpa no clip through the wall. Hey, slow the hell down, old man. We're trying to talk to you. There's an alternate path here. Okay, that's just a dead end. The music's getting even quieter. Even our steps are getting darker. Damn, can't see anything in here. Hey, Chris, wait a second. Do you hear that noise? Sounds like it was coming from... Oh. It's coming from the left. Yeah, it totally sounds like the church bell. Yeah, this way. Oh. So, Susie, please stay close to me. Susie, I'm afraid. Another noise. Sounds like it was coming from my right. Yeah, it totally sounds like it's either the violin or the guitar, but I don't think there'd be a guitar in a church, so... Hey, I heard something again. Susie got. Damn it. Chris, I slipped and fell down somewhere. Stay there, okay? I'm gonna look for a way back. I don't even have the choice. Ooh. I could move around, but I couldn't see. There's no indication that I'm making progress. Left in complete darkness. Seems there's nothing left to do but close your eyes. And think about how Susie is doing now. Damn, how am I gonna find a way back? Maybe if I just try and listen what's around me? Oh god. Oh jeez. Old man? Oh man, that's you, right? old man, hey, we've been looking for you. There's like the store code, and I thought you might know that. I think you're gonna have to kill this guy, Susie. Hey, old man, are you okay? Oh God. Old man, what are you doing? Why are you attacking me? You aren't trying to teach me something, are you? Ooh. Ooh. It was all training. It was all training. Hey, what's the big idea? It's me, Susie. I'm your friend, right? The secret boss was just foreshadowing. Oh boy, now we have even less time to react to the attacks. I wrote your letter for you. Don't you recognize me? Hey, say something. Say something already. Come on, say something already. Ooh. I'm telling you, I don't want to hurt you, so just... Getting similar to chapter 1. Similar to the Lancer segment in chapter 1. We don't want to fight, and I'm not in control of Susie. Yo, Chris is back. Chris, hey! Chris, there's something wrong. There's something wrong with the old man. We have to figure out how to get through to him. Oh boy. Another darkness segment. All we can do is talk. Ooh, Buster and better heal on Susie. Defend. You talked, but nothing happened. Chris, why doesn't he recognize me? We have to stop him before anyone gets hurt. Didn't know we'd be getting a Simon Says segment. Especially one that was so creepy, but hey, life leads into weird directions apparently. More talking, nothing happened. I knew I screwed up. I screwed up making this dark world. Trying to see him again, even though he's already... Attacks are getting faster. Grabs tea. Old man, listen, I screwed up, I know, but we can bring you to our castle town. If we bring you there, you'll be all better. Oh. He tricked me. The highest stakes game of Simon Says ever. Okay. Let's try attacking. Cause Because for Alone in the Dark, we might have to fight, as a certain flower might have suggested, in a different dimension. You want me to... Huh? What the hell? I'm not doing that. So we don't have to hurt you. And you don't have to hurt us. As much instruction as I need. Let's keep on talking then. We talked, but nothing happened. If Elsie shows up, he can use Pacify, right, Chris? All we have to do is wait for the old man to get tired. The attacks are getting faster in both routes. Screw it. Old man, if it's really you, I know something you gotta recognize. See this? You didn't forget my green sparkles, did you? Oh, that's not the old man. What the hell? What happened to his... What? Oh, thank God, Rousey saved us. Susie? That wasn't the old man. Huh? One of the statues in his shape from his study. Must have began moving when you made it this dark world. A statue, then the old man. Okay, I thought it was like his zombified corpse. Because, like, if Susie's the one manifesting this dark world, if, like, she knows that Gerson is dead, all she could imagine was, like, zombie Gerson. As opposed to just the kindly old man we knew. He's not in this world, sadly. Darkness patterned after the memory of a loved one tend to only appear in very specific darknesses. Even if we tried to bring him to Castletown, Then why didn't you say something earlier? I don't like the return of this music. Huh? First the roaring thing, then you not being real. And now this? What's wrong with you? Hey. I know I tried to use the attack button, but let's not do that. If you know something, why don't you just... tell us! I'm sorry, I know so many things, I don't know when to say them. I don't want to say them, to worry you two. So I end up not saying anything. What do you mean you know so many things? About the rules of this world, about the prophecy? About what the prophecy says will happen? I didn't ask to know, but I do. I'm sorry if it creeps you out. I'm sorry if I don't tell you everything. It's just sometimes knowing things. It hurts. And if anyone's going to hurt, let it just be me, okay? Oops, I'm sorry. Well, I'll say, is that why you've been acting so weird today? Why you keep... I've just been trying to stay ahead of you two. So you don't have to see it. So you won't Because it would... See what? The ending of the prophecy. What? That last prophecy thing? Susie, you didn't... No, I mean, we almost did... Please let me go ahead from now on. Please. I'll do every area. I'll do all the work. The next time, too. You two can just hang out and have fun. I could do all the puzzles. I could... Hey, look. It's okay, man. That last prophecy thing, I don't need to see it. So if it helps, whenever you gotta... You can go ahead alone. But everything else, we're doing it together, as a team. And nothing's gonna change that. Nothing. Whether you like it or not, toothpaste boy. Susie! First nookie to make someone cry. Sorry. I'm just glad you're friends with me. I'll be more honest, Susie. I promise. Even if it means sounding weird. Or I'll see. You couldn't get any weirder if you tried. She's not wrong. He's literally just a cuter version of our in-game bigger brother who's in college. You too, Susie. Thanks. Well, let's get out of here, Chris. Well, that was a very horrifying and then very sad segment. Let's hope that the next scene is a little lightened up. Not like that. I will say I do like Ralsei in blue. Susie, there's a few things I still can't say, but from now on I want to. I want to tell you everything I can. So, know any codes to any doors? No, I do not. Dang it. We got this guy, who's still, well, isn't stoned. Still unstoned, despite this being the mere shadow world. I'm the most important, Kaka. No matter what, I'm still here. Do you want to know what I know, Kaka? Not now, dude. Hold on, do you know any codes? Do you know any door codes, please? Tell me your secrets, rubber chicken priest man. Then, anything about Noelle? I know which items of ours she's can equip. Then again, you're supposed to equip weapons? Okay, you actually know Jack. Great. Big ominous hole in the wall. Ooh. Quite literally a hole in the wall. I just thought that was like a doorway. But nope, that was a bottomless pit. I suppose this leads back to the start. Oh. Do you three want to know the code to the door? Yeah. It's 2202. Haha, it's written on me. Since I'm the most important... Oh, is this guy the actual lock? Or is he like something else? Thanks. We'll go seal the fountain. Okay. To think all this creepiness has happened without the night showing up, which I'm sure they're about to right now. Manifesting? Manifesting? Well, this is it. See you in a second. We've sealed the dark fountain again. And now we're probably going to do it a third time. Back again. Huh, it really worked. Now... entering the Dark World for the 3rd time today. 4th time if you count waking up into it. Oh, wait. Oh, it's back in the regular version of the church. It's the same as before. The first time. I suppose the original Dark World was formed partially of the fountain inside there, too. The Knight's 2 fountains. So it makes sense. It would be a similar world as before. Just similar, huh? Chris, the Knight is waiting in there. There's no time to think about anything else. Let's go. Wait. What? Can we pose? Fine, dumbass. Yeah. And we got a green flame. It glows with knowledge. That's not the green soul effect either. Go to Old Man's Study. Save real quick. What, you emerged from the green flame? Well, you may as well head back through. This study has fallen to not more than a lonely shack. The old man isn't here anymore. So what? It's still its stuff. You want to take anything, we're leaving cash. Susie. Then I'll make the change. Let's go, let's go, petty boy! Let's grab a couple elixirs. Okay, we got storage now. Okay. We only got the 1 revive mint, so we'll take it with us. Because I'm sure Zeralsi's gonna need it. Green flame goes with anticipation. Alright. Let's get the saltiest run back possible. Ooh. All around you, blue glass glitters like crystals. As you approach it, the glowing light shines through them, creating a prism only you can see. Alrighty. Here we go. Ooh, got it. We have even more of the church. Do you hear that? The second fountain. It's calling us. And that must already be over there. Chris, let's go. Don't need to tell me twice. Got more of the books and the angels. The flapping of wings and pages fills the room. Start with you. Gallery, gallery, gallery. This one. Lorem ipsum, lorem ipsum. Okay, and then you. Spin S. Spare the biblio. To spin is to trust. And apparently unleash a faster version of your orb attack. But easy enough. Another one approaching. Spells are being cast. Fire spell, yum! You fools, you're aiming where we are, not where we plan to be. Ow. And it still works, apparently. They'll hear the ring of the heavens call. More climbing. Ascending the tower. Oh. Thankfully that doesn't seem to have damaged us. Dang it. Try to go over too early. Okay. Ooh, dang it. Dang it! Right on the last one. Okay. Try this one more time. Oh, dang it. It's hard timing that with... because I know I gotta be fast. Yeah. Okay. One of these I'll get it. Oh my god. On my mom, I released the button. On my mama, I jumped. I swear, Chowder, I tech that. What? Come on. There we go. I have to charge for extra long. Okay, thankfully we can go back and forth as we need. Never doing that again. They'll see the tail of hail. Take crawl. Open the treasure. Inside was Princess Ribbon. What's the Princess Ribbon do? Elegance up. Bit of a buff to attack and defense. Elegant lace ribbon with gloves. Delicate enough to see through. Susie outright refuses to wear it. So we'll put it on Chris. Chris can be the prettiest little princess they want to be. Zoom back over. So okay, this was an optional area. And this is the intended route. I thought that was where it came from. Ooh. These things again. Fuzzy little guy moment. The sequel. Much easier pattern than the fire spells. Huh? Susie refused to wear the princess ribbon, period. Nah, gloves don't fit. It does come with gloves, so... I'm sure that's the only reason. And then for Ralsei, cute, gloves don't fit. Behold, heal prayer for the Mystic Band. But since Chris is the second character that will probably be attacking, we'll keep it on them. Ooh, ooh. No problem. Okay, we got another darkness segment. Yeah, just what I thought. They're gonna hear us and then chase us down. Ooh. Thought I could squeeze by, but not. Turning times 2. Tuning twice. Press button with the right timing. Got a good amount on everyone. Perfectly in tune, all music acts become stronger. Why are we fighting? I'm the philosopher. Amen. I am humbled. Ooh, all 3 attacks at once. Ooh. Okay. Okay, get you with that, and then spare Wickle Belt. The big belt out of the attack rotation. Touch green, get friends. So go up here. Got both of them, yeah? Nice. won, got 0 experience, and a lot of money. Okay, there's this over here. This looks like progress. There's a piano, so it's almost definitely progress. We'll head back to see if there's any additional secrets or equipment. I think this is the one when we enter that. Oh. Gotta fight this guy. Do the same as before. Ring the bells twice. Get through this one hopefully a bit easier. Oh yeah, definitely, since they don't have the giant beam of light from yonder heaven. Harmonize, spare. Get the green. Another double spare. Not too bad of a enemy combo, thankfully. Anything else up here? Ooh, side path. Where'd the music go? I'm scared. Ooh. Open the treasure chest. Inside it was wafer guard. Pretty sure we got that one before. Although it looks brittle, it contains magical energy that blunts damage on impact, plus 4 defense. Better defensive than lodestones, but we lose on TB gain. Look, I punched through a guy! For the wafer guard, oh. Don't eat it, don't eat it. Please don't eat it, Susie. Got 2 of them, apparently. It's got drool on it. Too bad. Although Rousey would lose out on his cuteness, which he has plenty of. I'm sure he'll use that extra defense nicely. A necessary sacrifice. Back through to progress. Down, left, up. For the first part of our piano. Ooh. Okay, we're being chased. We're making our way down the church. It is very funny that they gave us the musical notes we would need for moving around. Move over, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3. We got Chris Deltarune's Piano Skater. It's a spring with many challenges. When coins are added, the liquid transforms. Okay, we can make some extra healing items if we need, via converting money into items. A pink flame. It glows hesitatingly. Can return to the beginning or not. Ring out Judgment. Why not? Judgment was Fakid. You have been kind. It seems you have spared everyone you could. Very nice. I'm trying. No snow graves or no, and plenty of mercy in this house. The fountain. I can feel his presence just past this wall. Oops. Someone else is also here. Hey, wait! How are we gonna climb up there now? Susie, you gotta throw me again. Oh man, is this all of our friends coming to save our teeth? Friends need help. Mr. Jack, what are you doing out here? It's dangerous. Yeah, get back to the study, dude. Jack feared no danger. Friends help Jack climb out of pit of bad feelings and lonely nests. Jack will help friends climb anything now. I mean, he's definitely built for the part. I trust Jack with my life. Not like we have another choice anyway. Okie dokie. On my shoulders, please. We're defeating the power of defeating the night with the power of Halloween. We're about to get spooky here. Wall becomes thin here. Let's be careful. Oh. Oh. No worry. Jack, just hang on and... I don't think we got that option. Oh. Yo, the Bell Boys! You guys, the hell are you doing here? We apologize for our belated realization, but you three are the heroes, are you not? The story of your kindness has become legendary. Everyone is here. And so, post-haste, we come to aid you in your battle. Go forth and defeat the night. Go, our heroes. Everyone, thank you so much. Guess being nice kinda pays off. Now let's go kick the knight's ass. You can count on it. Literal tower of friends. We had the chapter one fight that we didn't want. Now we got the chapter 2 power of friendship leading us to the boss. We love bookends. It's getting dark. Let's stick together. And now we have the chapter 4 things get dark again segment. Very cool of chapter 4 to reference chapter 4. We love chapter 4 in this house. Can't see shit, Captain. Oh. You all can't see it, but whenever I hear the sound, I'm trying to stop, but it's something hitting me, aimed directly at me. Damn it! It's so dark, we can't see anything. If this keeps up, we'll be... The lighteners. Chris? Chris, what is that light? The lights are arc. Our souls are arc. To light the dark. Light's running low, but we still got light. Ooh. Ooh. Not sure I could dodge that. Oof. Knight's not pulling out any stops. Yo, Susie, let's go. Susie, what are you doing? Look, I'm gonna let Chris hog all the bullets. We can take 3 more of those. We can take 2 more of those. Rousley, please hit us with a heal spell. I'm begging you. Susie, Chris, as long as there's any pain I can take in your place, I'll be there, okay? Okay, we can, in theory, take 3 more of those. Okay, we made it to the end. Knight has given us no quarter. Looks like that's the end of it. Yeah. Oh, let's... something. I cannot open my menu. Which is very concerning, because we're all at 1 HP, and I have lots of healing items I would love to use right now. A red flame. It glows hesitatingly. Return to save point, but there's one right there. I'm guessing... It glows with finality. We're back at full health, despite Knight's best efforts. Yeah, there's one right here. Oh, I guess that one's for if we want to buy items. Yeah. Or do storage shenanigans. Oop. Very nice of Toby Fox. Floor is crumpling once again. The Knight's doing anything except just fighting us. Clearly that's the only option. You! We brought the battle to them. Yo, the Knight's got moves. But Grandpa's got better moves than he does. No to run this time, dumbass. I don't know where you put Toriel, but it's over. The fountain's just past you, isn't it? That means we don't even have to beat you. All we have to do is get past you, and it's over. You can't beat us in the light world, can you? That's why you keep running, isn't it? I mean, makes sense. Oh. Hey, what's so funny? First, why are they laughing? They're laughing because you know I'm right, don't you? You lose that fountain, it's over. I don't like how they're looking down on us, and I can feel them saying foolish. Don't make another fountain. Wait, hold on. Shoto one mate. That's 5 fountains at once. We've opened a dark fountain within the dark fountain. Oh hey, that's horrors beyond my comprehension. Okay, good. We can dodge that. What is that thing? It's a Titan. The hell is a... There's no more time to explain. Everyone climb on. Everyone attack itself. Huh. I was wondering how Toby Fox is gonna outdo the Knight reveal from Chapter 3. And the answer is, we're bringing horrors beyond our comprehension. We're literally climbing the horrors beyond our comprehension. You know what? Okay, we can still do jump and stuff, so... With no other choice left, we gotta climb up. I see that Toby Fox has been watching a lot of the anime Bleach since the last chapter. You can still attack the weird dark mites. Not sure if that indicates it's doing damage back to us. Okay. Gonna have to climb fast here. Speed traps. Lots of eyes following us. Oh. Dark fountains and opening on top of dark fountains. Uh-oh. Okay, we don't have to worry about being pushed back anymore, but taking direct damage is still a problem. Things, killing the things don't hurt us, but probably gonna still be an issue. We still got this really nice arrangement of the sanctuary themes. I'm guessing things are gonna be looking real bad in a few chapters here. Ooh. Attack the darkness. Why is it getting biblically accurate like that? We somehow managed to quote-unquote defeat it? Quote-unquote defeat because it's still very clearly here. Huff puff. Looks like we're safe. For the time being, if we stay here, it's only a matter of time until it finds us. Also, what the hell is that thing? When the Founder's power becomes too strong, when the flow of darkness roars wild, it makes that a titan. It's the fear of dark. It's the bump in the night. It's the shadow of the backside of your mind. It has no consciousness. It only exists to destroy. Well, how the hell are we supposed to beat it? I don't think we can. It's hatching so fast. That's a baby? Unless... Chris, you can seal fountains, can't you? Maybe if the Titan's anything like a fountain, you could... Oh. It's hungry. It's found us. Or I'll say, how are you floating? I like that you can do that, but how are you floating? Let's find a place to climb back on. Fast. I probably should have healed when I had the chance. If we jump here, we can make it back on. Wait a second. Oh, we've only taken 40. Yeah, I'll live. I'm not the best at this game, but I'm not that bad at this. Jump on the cack. Oop. Oh hey, it's those familiar silhouettes from the darkness areas. What? It's already spawning. Okay, so we're just full on Earthbound now. Darkness constricts you. TP can reduce outside of. Heal party. Defeat enemy. Power up light. Consider strategy. Wait Chris. Revive Chris. Rude damage. We not looking good out here, dang. Attack 30, defense 200. A shard of fear appears in places of deep dark. Expose it to light and gather courage to gain TP. Then banish it. Okay, gotta get close, but not too close. And I'm sure this is just the first attack. Power up light. His soul shone brighter. A little bit, but yeah. Ooh, then. Don't like that thing. Being in the light slows them down at least. And at 64, we're about halfway there. Defending seems to be the best strategy. Except not really. It's one of two things we can realistically do. The other being continually analyzing and healing when we need to. We're almost there. You hear your heart beating in your ears. It's mostly just dodging the evil things. Got full TP. Get rid of one. And heal Chris. Oh. We purified them, as opposed to sparing them and recruiting them. We could always spare. It'll do just about as much as defending, probably. Is everyone alright? Yeah, let's get back on. Before we do, drink the tea, Chris. If we jump here, we can make it back on. Jump on the cack. Girl, you were shining so bright. Hurry, something's after us. Okay. This is gonna have to utilize speed strats to the max. Yeah, we can make that. Nice. Oop, dang it. Get me out of this area. Darkness is approaching. Okay. Oop. Right, we're on a time limit. Gonna need a lot more tea here, but so long as we make it out of here alive, that's what matters most. Chris, get over here. Save me, Susie. Susie, save me. Whoa, whoa. Full scent. Doesn't look like we can go much higher. Oh boy. I'll say, are you okay? I'm just fine. Just a little rattled. Oh hey! Maximum healing. Good job, Susie. Susie, don't mention it. Let's go. No secrets over here. And to think we still got half of Deltarune still to go. A world basked in purest light, beneath it grew eternal night. Light and dark, both spreading dire, a countdown to the Earth's expire. Funny how that says the Earth and not the dark world or the light world. If foundations freed, the roaring cries, and titans shape from darkened eyes. End of the line, huh? It seems so. Guess we just wait for the Titan to show up? Huh? No. Oh. It's already been here the whole time. Lord English? Hey, dumbass. Don't know if you got the memo, but we're heroes. And there's a whole lot of stuff written in our lives we haven't gotten to see yet. So get out of our way. Or as soon as my hand stops shaking, my axe is gonna chop you in half, got it? Ooh. Oh! Oh, that's the thing from the trailer! That's the thing from the end of the trailer! That's the whole final boss from the end of the trailer! Taking a quick swig here, because Lord knows I'm about to be real dehydrated in a second. Chris, Rouse, let's go. Darkness continues to restrict us. Still got Brighten, Dual Heal, and Unleash, Reveal Weakness. Consider Strategy. I'll spare the Titan. We'll extend that olive branch, why not? Attack 40, defense 800. Double the defense of the babies. The Fear Dark, which appears in many forms. Use Axe to survive. Expose Darkness to light and gather courage to gain TP. Then use Unleash to reveal the weak point. Well, it's not something that can understand. It can't understand mercy. The save point has turned against us. All hope is lost. Ooh. Baby's hit even harder this time around. This music, though, oh my god. Power up light just a little bit. What are those? Ooh, they give us a whole lot of courage. They look a lot scarier than they are, thankfully. For a moment, you felt your heart being gripped. Ooh. No wonder. Banish the fingers. The ground shudders. A swarm is coming. Okay. Keep an eye on the ones with the eyes. Ha 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 ha. Play it nice and slow for the most part. Okay, dual heal is available. We're almost at Banish or Unleash. This is a good one. Gets us a whole lot of courage for pretty easy to dodge, but if a bit hard to sustain for a long moment. Dodge chance. The atmosphere feels still tense. You can use Unleash. We will be shining so bright. You soul have made out of brilliant light. Ooh. Oh, it... Literally destroying our sources of courage. Very, very thematic, I'm sure. If only we were Yellow Soul. Attack! Its defense is down. Okay. We are being told to attack in a Toby Fox game. Let's do it. No reason not to. Whack, whack. Ooh, that's some really beefy damage, considering it's got 800% defense. We're not even getting all the courage we can from the little baby things. Damn it, shield is back. Chris, take it down again. Brighten up. Ooh, they're bigger and fuzzier now. Ooh. Getting all the courage we can. Darkness flows, a swarm is coming. Zeus is doing alright. Power up light again. Thankfully it's this one. Bigger light hitbox helps a lot here. Ooh, they come in different forms now. The babies are growing up very fast. Now we can spend the turn healing. Give Susie the elixir. Defend, defend. It's only one TP, but it's still something. Destroy one of the thingies. Taking a lot of damage here. With our Scar Elixir. Defend, defend. This will get us another Unleash. Despite being smaller, those other ones still hit pretty hard. And enough for Unleash, thankfully. Let's hit Rousey with a Rhapsody. Drink up, kid. Chris 2. heal up right now and then unleash hell upon this thing. Getting a heal. If only we had. If only we could make up enough for Rude Buster after that. This again. Ooh. Very. Oh. We almost got to keep taking out his shield, Chris. Ooh, we're running out of healing items. Let's keep Susie up. Spares. What happens if we attack normally? Ooh, we're only 78% of the way there. We can attack the faceplate itself. Ooh, Ralsei's down. Gotta kill him out there. Yeah, probably good to save our healing items for a bit. Ooh. Why they teeth? Why they so many? Titan's hand begin to move once more. Let's keep Chris up. Rhapsody's our best option here. Okay, let's keep that QRTP for a bit. We don't got a lot of space to move there. Not looking good. And now's the time to use Revivement. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Chris is down. Revive Chris. Probably best to keep us healing. So you just wake up. Hey, Thomas, get up! We're also gets heal prayer. This one again. Ugh. At the very least, this one gets us a lot of TP. Just enough for another unleash. Might be time for the Ancient Suite. Let's attack just... Actually, let's attack with Susie. Ancient Suite with Ralsei. Soul Emitter Brilliant Light. Very nice. Extra little bit of damage. No, creatures this time around, but it's a big beam. Titan defenses are dropped. Attack will be super effective. No bonus attacks here. Two really solid hits. Oop. Oop. Shooting 3 now. Very Cave Story core boss fight-esque with that attack. I've still got to turn to attack. Oop. Did we get him? Did we do it? Hey, wait. I think it's healing again. It's absorbing the darkness. Haha, oh no. It's regenerating. Heal party, because I think we're gonna need it. He'll Soul Shine its power on Ralsei and Susie. Ralsei and Susie cast Dual Heal. Effectiveness of Dual Heal has lowered. Oh. And that's not good. And that's especially not good. Let's beat the crap out of this thing. We're doing barely anything. Hey Ralsei, how do we stop it? I don't know. Your soul shine brother. It seems we're only damaging its outer shell. As long as that inside is intact, the spell will just keep going. That's more health than it even had. I suppose we just have to keep on fighting. Oh. I was about to say I don't have the healing settings for that. What are y'all giving up for? Grandpa, save us, Grandpa! Grandpa, save us! You're not out of ideas, are you? Oh, old man, I thought you were... I was looking for a change of scenery. But this is a bit ridiculous. Come on, let's get this fellow. Yeah! Your soul shining, a new act appeared. Yo, Grandpa with the assist. Dual Buster. Double magic. Ralsei, get this guy. Your soul shone on the old man and Susie. God dang. Punch him, Ralsei. Yeah, not bad. Right? So you only harm the outside. Then you won't know what to do, right? Soul shining, a new act appeared. But keep on swinging. Beat that ass. Chris, I got an idea. But you're gonna have to put your life in my hands. I trust you with everything I ever have. Kinda literally. Damn, what am I asking for? We both know I got this, right? Let's go. Hell yeah, girl. Susie's idea, let's go. Hell yeah! Nah, screw it. Get dunked on! Hell yeah! Slam dunk the soul into the Titan. Ooh. Kingdom Hearts? Kingdom Hearts? We're diving into darkness? We're still in the Dark World? We did it. We're back at the place where this all started. Hey Chris, what's the deal with that red heart thing? Is that your... What do you mean you're aware of it now? Wait a second, the old man. Come on, we still gotta talk to him. Chris! Chris, you alright? I can't believe it actually worked. We actually defeated a Titan. If we can do that, then... Chris, where's Susie? Susie, wait! Mr. the Fox, please give me a save point. The last prophecy, the story's end. No. Susie, stop! Hey, what's going on? And then when all hope is lost for the tale... Oh boy, even more horrifying secrets in this really creepy segment of what was otherwise a very heroic time. It seems the way is blocked. Oh boy. We in it. We in it now. When all hope is lost. When all hope is lost for the tale. The final tragedy unveils. To save the world, there's only one way. Susie, don't look. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Shut up. The hell are you apologizing for? You're worried about that? Seriously? I don't think that was our soul in Susie's hands just there. This stupid prophecy? Like something like that would happen. I wouldn't let it hit. I wouldn't let it happen. Chris wouldn't let it happen. And obviously, you wouldn't let it happen. So, why wouldn't you laugh? It's just stupid. So stop crying, okay? Everything's gonna be alright. Hey, Chris. Let's go seal the fountain, okay? Hey, buddy, have an egg? Use the egg. You have the crystal up to your eye. For some strange reason. The prophecy's text is not warping the crystal lens. You shook the crystal. However, nothing changed. Susie. She's a really, really nice person, Chris. How can she be so kind? How? I'm sorry, Chris. I'm sorry I didn't say the whole prophecy at first. I thought if I said something different, if we did something different, if we were just kind enough, perhaps by the time we got here it would change. But no matter what we do, our fate... Oh. It's already decided. Oh, sorry. Don't look at me. I don't mean to always make everything about me. I'm sorry, Everything's okay, Chris. Look, I'm smiling. It's okay not to smile. Chris, you... I'm scared. It's getting harder and harder to just stand there smiling all the time. To be the one pretending I'm not afraid too. But being with you two, the more I'm with you two, I realize friendship isn't just about being happy all the time. It's something far, far greater than I could have imagined. I want to believe again. I want to believe it can change. That there isn't just one ending. Susie's hope, her naive hope, it's infectious, isn't it, Chris? So until we see fate with our own eyes, let's believe too. Hell yeah. Chris, you can go to the fountain now. Susie's waiting. Before we do that, to save the world there's only one way. The final tragedy unveils. And then when all hope is lost for the tale, By the looks of it, someone's getting put under. The last prophecy. The story's end. Seems the way is blocked. You put out your hand. And just out of view, just perfectly out of view, another hand pressed against yours and pushed you back. Ugh. Just the one time. Could be the knight, could be someone important. But I think we all know it's the real Star Walker. He'll save us all, I'm sure. What do you think about this, Gaster? Yep. Love him or hate him, Gaster always knows what to say in these types of situations. That's why we love him. What about you, Mr. Egg? You used the egg. This chapter took so many turns. Only then will the world be saved. After whatever the heck was there. Keyword being was there. Hey, Chris? Can I tell you a stupid dream I have? No matter what, I want to keep being friends with you and Ralsei. When the sun comes up again, I want tomorrow to be the same as yesterday. And the next day to be just the same as that. That in the end, we can always go back to the way things were before. You don't have to say anything back, Chris. I know you're thinking the same thing. Aren't you, dumbass? Susie's smile, which seemed to defeat everything, shined on in front of you, and for a moment, it was as if all the darkness had been blown away. As if in imitation, your soul began to glow. Oh, it feels so nice hearing that again. Dang, it is kind of fucked in here. Toriel? Hey, Knight? Chris. Was Toriel even... Let's just go. That didgeridoo Knight took my mom. Dung mom napped me. At least we have Asgore. Oh god, we have Asgore. The organ. No reason to play it now. Still the organ. Secret door. It's a door. A large person could fit inside. Turn the doorknob. Turn the doorknob. You didn't do anything else. What do you mean? Let me in. Let me in. Anything in the pews? Nothing in the pews. Not even some sick church graffiti. How can you have a church without any graffiti for God? Hmm. Ooh, we back. It smells nice. After the rain. Ooh. It's a gravestone. It's kind of hard to read in the dark. It's raining somewhere else is playing in the background, which is fitting. Ooh. It's kind of hard to read in the dark. Big old bench. Bench is wet. Yeah, I sure hope it is. Gerson, renowned historian, author, and teacher. You don't even get to take the dusty hammer home. Which is probably a good thing. Alvin would need that. Head back down here. Ooh, actually got some change to the music. No closer to opening this thing, huh? Tomorrow. Tomorrow we have to do something. We have to. Man, the next 3 years are gonna be a very long wait. Oh, so this is the sequel to It's Raining Somewhere Else. And we have the somewhere else. It's here. Everywhere's closed up. By the looks of it. Please it was flimsy and wet. It's closed. Closed as well. Library's closed. I would hope the school is closed as well. It's late. Why don't we just go home? Man, we don't even get to touch base with Ralsei after that. The next few years are gonna be one heck of a wait. What is that sticking out of Sans's door? I'm not sure if that was always there. But regardless, it's closed. It's quiet inside. Peek in, please. Zigzag rug, flat screen, TV, regular looking kitchen. It's a bit messy, but nothing special. Let me in, Papyrus, please. Knock, knock, knock. No response. Knock, knock, knock. No response. Let's go to your house. In a second, we're exploring. Same vibrant trash cans with no one in them this time. No secret milk adventures with Alphys. Hometown's feeling a lot less like home when it's this quiet. It's closed. Also closed. I don't think things went well with Burger Pants. It's a cardboard sign to replace the pizza place while it's closed. Somehow it's more sanitary. As someone who once worked at a pizza place, that checks out. I do not miss that job. They had me fucking cleaning ceiling tiles. Not even ceiling fans, ceiling tiles. As if anyone was looking up at that place. There's some kind of scratching and hissing from the inside. Knocking might wake somebody up. Flower King, it's closed. Your dad's truck. Wet picnic table glistens in the moonlight. This one also glistens in the moonlight. Onion-san, save me. Save me, Onion-san. Onion-san, save me. I'm not sure if Onion-san would even be awake at this late at night. Does Onion-san even sleep? There's so many mysteries about Onion-san. At the very least, we can chill out here. Cause who boy, what a chapter. Not sure if anything's gonna happen here. Okay, there we go. You hear that? No. Sounds like someone's playing a song out there. You know, on the other side of the lake. I'm trying to listen, but I don't hear any music. But knowing Toby Fox, when it releases in 1 to 2 chapters, it's gonna be a banger. Going on the other side of Home Street. Nothing on the grill. There's a cat flap. It's locked. Somehow. Pretty high grade. Some of them have that functionality for when you have a cat, but also have a other critter-infested area. There's an ornate gate. It appears to be locked. Let me in, Carol. You can't stop me, Carol. Okay, so Mom is home. It's your mom's van, or at least someone is. So, do you mind if I... What's happening? Is it another dark fountain? I swear. Chris? Oh, Toriel's a lot. What? He's here. Chat, he's here. I have not danced the jitterbug like this in ages. Well, you aren't bugging me, so jitter away. Chris, we gotta open up another dark fountain. Right now. Right in this man's chest. Why didn't the skeleton have anybody to dance with? Because he had no body to dance with. Mom, you're drunk. Please, I would say go home, but please go to bed. You're already home. Good one. Not only did you totally boss that joke, but I'm dancing with you, so it doesn't make any sense. Are we, interrupting something? I hope I'm interrupting something. Oh, Chris Snoozy. No, you are not interrupting anything. We were looking for you at church, and... Sorry, I canceled choir practice today due to the rain. The weather was so bad, and... Okay, cool. Why is he here? Chris, Susie, have you met Mr. Sands? I'm not calling him that. Yeah. Oh, Susie, did you want to stay over again? You could just sleep in, Asriel's bed. I think I gotta be going, actually. Jeez. Man, powerful. Powerful. Oh, alright. See you later, honey. I mean, Susie. Later. Take me with you, Susie. Take me with you, please. Chris, is Susie okay? Hey, she'll be fine. I'm sure she'll figure it all out. Meanwhile, let's get back to business. Chris, what about you? You want a party? Chris, party, board games! And hey, we don't gotta just do disco dancing, kid. We can play some brand new music too. How about we pump up the tunes? Pump the tunes, pump the tunes, pump the tunes! oh god. Toriel, please. Chris, where are you going? You're going to bed already? There are pancakes in the fridge if you want them, dear. Good night, honey. Sans Undertale, you're not allowed to fuck my mom. Sans Undertale, you're not allowed to walk closer to my mom. Okay, she's alive. Mr. the Sans Undertale, I will smash you in Smash Bros. Sorry I wasn't here, honey. It started pouring so suddenly, so I just had to duck into the convenience store and... Well, Sans was just so much fun that... Who gives a damn about choir practice? Mother! Chris, let's sing right now. Sans, can you beatbox? Been doing it the whole time. How does he do that without lips? Genuine question. It's a record player. Press the stop button. Unfortunately, the stop button is the only thing that seems to be broken. With something that's actually pretty impressive. Change the RPM. This music. Chris, you know what happens when I go hyper mode. I can't believe Toriel's gonna be the final boss, the goddess of hyper death. Let's make sure they're tired out. I don't want anything happening afterwards. Trash can, well-watered flowers are blooming inside. Cupboard, it seems to be missing things. It's a landline phone, but you already have a cell phone. Egg. You used the egg. Not too important, not too unimportant. I can't even call Gaster in this situation. The sink. Just want to clear the white fur out of the drain. The fridge. Well, ketchup scents are finally outside. You should probably just go to bed. No, Chris, we should definitely throw up. Oh, Chris, buddy, we're in it now. Oh god. Oh god, they're doing this all night. And I'm stuck in the cage too. Chris, I feel you. I feel you, Chris. Ugh. Where the heck did they get drums? Chris, let me out of the cage, please. Oh. That's Susie's voice noise. Susie, save us. Save us, Susie. Hey, buddy, where you going? Oh. Glancing outside. We aren't gonna let that happen. Right? Oh. Yo, Chris is sneaking out, let's go! Oh. Phone call. Chris. Don't forget, Chris. You promised. I'm not sure if that was the previous person on the phone or if that was someone else, because that was different text. Different text color, and Toby Fox knows how to foreshadow things like that. Oh god, we are in it now. I'm sure Deltarune side of YouTube is gonna be real normal for the next few years. And I cannot wait for 3 years from now where Toby Fox releases Chapter 5 and 6 and 7 and just completely destroys the internet as we know it. Cause I know him, he's a madman, he would do that just for the sake of things. And oh boy, it is gonna be quite a time. Shout out to all these people who have had us on the edge of our seats for the past 3 to 4 years. I can't wait to kill myself for trying to get all the secret endings. Ooh. Well done. In special text. The halfway mark has been attained. But it is still waiting. How much longer now? My Deltarune. What do you mean the Deltarune's possessive now? To be continued in chapter 2026? That's next year! What do you mean, Toby Fox? Oh. Once upon a time, a legend was whispered among shadows. It was a legend of hope, of dreams. It was a legend of light, of dark. This is the legend of Deltarune. I swear to God, if Chapter 5 somehow ends up being a soft reboot, I am gonna have so many emotions. We're back to this title screen, even. Lord and a half, Toby Fox, what do you mean, 2026? Like I said, when he shadow drops chapters 5 through 7 next year, apparently, just for shits and giggles, I'm sure the internet's gonna be horribly and irreversibly broken. But that's a problem for, apparently, next year me. For today and for now, I guess we're ending the stream off there. I am kind of low-key freaking out. Not gonna lie. But with every stream, I gotta send you all off to someone else in a raid. And I'll be full. I'm about to be vibrating at a high speed for the next year. But okay, who am I sending you all off to? It is somehow not a busy Thursday. Well, let's see. Oh yeah, no, I cannot send you all off to another Deltarune stream. I'm gonna need to decompress after this. I was glad you enjoyed, Ryu Blake. I'm happy I was entertaining. Look forward to this and much more in other games that I will be very normal about. But let's see. Okay. I think I've settled. I'm sending y'all off to NB Black Sheep, who's currently doing some art of everyone's favorite blue blur hedgehog. Be sure to send some love their way, and hope to see you all next time. Be sure to stay hydrated, eat food if you need to, do your chores, take medication if you need to, and thank you, Leilu C. Uwu for the first time chat, Blade Day Moon for showing up as well, Ryu Blake as well for chatting and helping me find some of the secrets that I definitely would not have found on my own. I hope to see you all next time. Take care of yourselves now more than ever. Let's get that raid started. Oh boy, thank you all for coming by. I am real happy, but also very afraid of the future. I hope to see you all next time. Take care.